Ooh, we're doing a First Descendant stream today. Probably one of only a few, but I thought I would stream the nonsense I'm doing because I don't have enough recording space to record it, assuming I use any of the footage. So, the First Descendant. Cool. What are we doing? We are hunting trophies, because when are we not hunting trophies? We are going to play a dungeon a fuck ton of times within like an hour, give or take. And then we're going to go and kill a fuck ton of grave walkers to open amorphous material to try to get some blueprints for my crystallization catalyst. I need to get 3 of those. And on the side, we are generally trying to reach Mastery Rank 10, because we're at Mastery Rank 6 right now, because I haven't been playing this as much as I should be. And the reason we're doing that is because if I come down here, I'm doing research to unlock Freyna. And one of the trophies requires that I own... Yeah, right here. One of the trophies requires that I own at least 5 characters. So, we're going to try to get to Mastery Rank 10. And in doing that, we're going to be doing some story missions. Some story missions unlock new areas, and then new areas award different amorphous material for new characters. And the goal is Sharon and Blair. And we don't have the areas we need to get these, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do today. I'm kind of still new to this game, so if my inventory is a little shit, and if anyone here is watching this that plays the First Descendant thinks that I could be using something different or doing something better, please let me know, because this is only like the 3rd MMO I've picked up in like the last fucking like 15 years, give or take. So I'm not the best. I'm not the most efficient when it comes to building characters and using shit. Like if I go in here, like, you know, that number. I have higher DPS weapons is the thing, right? But I've got modules on here that improve this thing, and they're good. They're reliable. I haven't needed to swap anything out just yet. But if I get anything better, or anyone thinks I could be doing something better, hey, let me know. If we come over here, you know, I have a lot of fucking, like, XP boosts and, like, tons of shit that I haven't used. Mostly because I, like, haven't, like, locked in long enough to, like, want to use them. But I think we're going to use some today. I have 6 crystallization catalysts, so that's what we've got. We need 10 of those. We're going to get at least 3 today, maybe 4. I would like to get 4, but if not, I get 1 for free tomorrow in the daily login event. We're gonna try to get the Thunder Cage, which I could just grab one from this crate right here, but the thing is I need 2 of them, and I don't want to use this unless I can find a way. But a lot of this game so far for me has been acquiring things and then not using them because I'm not sure what the best way to use them would be. So I'm gonna try to get another Thunder Cage, and then once we have it, we're gonna open this crate, and we're gonna get a second one, and then that should be another trophy. At least from what I gather. What else are we up to? I'm pretty sure that's it. Like I'm 90% sure that's the gist of it. Yeah, more or less. That seems to be the gist of it. That seems to be everything that we are doing. So let's get to it. But first, I'm actually going to go grab something to drink because I forgot to do that before I started the stream. So I'm going to go get something to drink. Then we'll get started. But that's what we're up to. That's what we're doing. And tomorrow I'll probably do some Black Desert shit, so there'll probably be some Black Desert here as well. That's the plan. That's what we're up to. we got T. Oh. All right. I'm thinking we're going to just start with some of the story quests, because I can get those new areas and get a jump on those descendants, because they take 16 hours to research. So I want to make sure I have those ready to go. That'll probably lead to us getting some new weapons and actually like modifying the inventory a little bit. So let's go do that. Let's go start on that.
Just get to the point. Ah, Descendant, you're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly
one of the first
focused
areas
on this
we need.
location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colon Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy. Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
All right. We've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle. We had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guy picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. And leave the mission in your capable hands.
Alright, and there's our objective. Cool. Yeah, this guy's also a playable character. You can play as him. I don't know where he's at. He is...
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Right here, there he is.
The most important things on the battlefield. Supplies and support, naturally.
Actually, most of the characters you interact with in this game are playable, which is pretty cool. Alright, what are we up to?
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart process has stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We can't allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate. Enemy has appeared. We should focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us.
Hell yeah, we're working on mastery and getting some of these story quests out of the way here so I can get some new characters. And we've also got some blueprints we need to grab. There's a whole list of priorities that we got to work on. We're gonna probably just run that quest again.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart pulses are stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We can't allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate. powerful enemy has appeared. We should focus on the battle for now. About Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us. Join me in the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight.
Trying to get the S1 Battle Pass done? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I gotta finish up the bonus tiers on that because it never had a bonus page back in the day. Fuck. And the Crimson Odelia is pretty nice.
This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension. And the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the Abandoned Zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now. This operation must succeed. Essimo! Essimo, please respond! Ah, damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to 2 possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The RK is fading. We must move quickly.
The thick fog makes it difficult to carry out aerial reconnaissance, but I will keep trying. Please be careful. Direction.
not sure where the enemy commander is.
Enemy keep replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
Ah, okay, so that is it.
Isn't the smell of gunpowder the best?
As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion.
Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and recover, and get back on track with that as soon as possible. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
Yeah, if we're lucky, we're just gonna get a shit ton of fucking overpowered players to join with us, and we'll get this dungeon done real fast.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items of the Vulgus are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not listening, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Decima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemy stationed at the entrance appears to be... Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. The Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Decima was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy do this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy getting there. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper is too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper and didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Is Albion interested in the Kuiper I will find?
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the city. But we should focus on the only first.
Loading.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Altarope-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
SMO, don't blow it up yet. Everyone might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found the Kuiper at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
Vulgus commander seems to be saying we're the first to arrive. Seven, and we'll secure this area before June.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional hyperdensity to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for you. A damp, dark place like this is alive forever. That is even better. Decorating the walls with your insides as I rip them to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you will be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. SMO, wait up.
How you doing, Jace? Jace Fox, JC Fox, J. How you doing? I believe that was the end of all the swamp missions. I don't think I'm going back there. I believe Agna Desert's the other place I need to get to, so I can start working on another descendant.
Just get to the point. Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
$38 out of 8? 38 out of 8 on what? How you doing, Reps? Okay, I guess I'm not finished with the swamp. I should take a look at those areas I need to go to again. And also probably dump a ton of inventory junk. On here, I haven't been doing the login event as much. Like I'm only on like day 6 or whatever. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll probably work on it at some point this year. It is something I do want to knock out. Oh, level 38 and Mastery 8, you mean? Fuck, man, you really flew through this. Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't been fully locked in yet. That's the thing. I've only, like, tonight, I'm not kidding. Tonight's, like, the first, like, really big session I have planned. Otherwise, it's been mostly just, like, small bursts of stuff over the last, like, week or so. Yeah, it was never really popular on console. It only really did well on mobile. Also partly because it's, well, regional on console.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Okay, there's one. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Okay, so yeah, we still need to go to Agna Desert. And we need to do the chapel at the swamp. Let's keep going.
Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our arcade runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
How's this game doing? Doing good. As good as it can for an Exxon product and just generally like an instance MMO. I probably shouldn't have attacked that guy. I don't know what I was thinking.
As we can't track Jeremy visually, I've installed a sensor. The moment he sets foot near us, it will activate. It looks like the enemy is also tracking Jeremy, so we better capture him first. You need to defend the sensor, Descendant.
Loading.
Thanks to Jeremy's attacks on the enemy, we're now caught in the crossfire. The sensor must be protected at all costs. To eliminate that Vulgus.
Reload.
Seems like that was everyone.
I'll keep the sensor operational until we find Jeremy. Sensors are operating normally. We've seized all of Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. Cade to contact us about the next operation anyway. Do you need any supplies? Ah, speak of the devil. She's contacting me now. Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarok report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate? The delivery speed for Albion supply boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy. His RK abilities. He might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it. This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Is Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory. Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart. All of these were used by Eamon when he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being. Those of Esimo's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Iron Heart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any Colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. And there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah! If that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable Colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly.
And we got 5 viewers hanging out. How we doing, everyone?
Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves. Enzo was worried about the enemy reconverging. You should try to hack their database. I'll provide reports, you take care of the enemy forces.
L Gaming. Hi, Kevin.
Initiating remote hack. Eliminate any approaching enemies. Stop the Volgus forces' transportation, we can stop them from rallying. In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generator. I'll identify which Volgus have high voltage fuses using this observation equipment. Once we have them, we can solve the generator issue.
No.
Guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Corell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
Operation must. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond.
Oh, sounds like the chapel. This looks like the chapel. We're going to do this. And we'll be halfway to another descendant.
Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond. We can't wait any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming Vulgus forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
Got a lot of viewers hanging out. We got 8 people. How we doing, everyone? I know this is a little different, not necessarily what I'm normally streaming, but you know, I'm glad there's people sitting here enjoying. It's very chill tonight. Not a lot going on, so I figured there'd just be some nice background gameplay for whoever wants it.
You getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are sealed. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Corell has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their line, we will continue to bring more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Essimo as well. To extract the signal.
Go.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. Oh no, we need to move faster.
Humans are but peas. Loading.
Ship is leaving. Guys, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus descend. These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Parental orders were to
take care of any descendant who followed.
descend.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
They won't chase us this far, right? Shh. Focus.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing. Huh?
Fuck, dude, he was a coward and a bitch. Ugh. I like that this guy stuck around to watch the cutscene too. That's what we wanted. That shit right there. Fuck, we just got really lucky. We got really, really lucky. We don't have to replay the chapel anymore. We actually just got that on the first try. Alright. Well, let's get out of here.
It isn't easy.
Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant, after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Damn it! This isn't a routine mission! Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situations.
Classification tag dead bright. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed. HQ, requesting alert status to be raised to immediate response.
You mean like rip parts off of Colossi for the one trophy? I've already done that, unless there's like another specific reason to do it. Jay?
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Dude, yeah, this is like unrelated to fucking trophies or whatever. This guy's voice is cool as fuck. I love listening to him say shit. It's awesome.
Descendant, Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the Executioner to send a signal into the void. Unstable materials were stimulated by the Ironheart, and I'm sure Jeremy had some void energy in his possession. I think that must have reacted with the Ironheart, sort of like jump-starting it. Dead brides have always been bonded with Executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to this signal. We don't have much time. Please, intercept Descendant. Do you need information about the Colossi?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
PUBG patch notes are out? Fuck yeah. I don't even know what parts are destructible on this. I should have taken more of a look at the fucking diagram. Because we're getting railed. Holy hell. We're getting destroyed. There's a part right there on the shoulder. Oh, really? Got it. Pretty sure I got it, at least. Fuck. Ah, fuck. What was it, like a time limit? Because no one died. I guess we fucked up. Yeah, I don't know what just... Yeah, I have no idea what caused that to fail. No one... We didn't die. We didn't lose anybody. You did it solo fine? Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering what the fuck just happened. Yeah, they're standing around too, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Well, let's... I can't leave. Disconnected zone, cannot view world map. Yeah, well, I know that, but fucking... I can't leave. I can't go back to... Oh! Squad don't... Oh, yeah, last death. Yeah, somebody died too many times. That's what it was. Somebody was dying too many times. Somebody died too many times. Oh, fuck, man. Sounds good. I don't really... The map pool thing is nice. I was gonna say, PUBG nerfs and buffs don't really matter that much. Nothing's really, like, unviable, which is nice. The VSS, what are they changing about the VSS? I am running out of ammo. Oh, they're all map exclusive now? That's not... Where the fuck? There it is. The DP-28 was always exclusive to Erangel. What is it like? Are they changing its exclusivity? Okay, someone just died. Fuck, man. Guys, we need to not be dying like this. Buff damage, bullet velocity, better fall. Okay, yeah, the bullet velocity definitely needed a change. That thing is hard to fucking hit people from far away. Oh, what the fuck's this dome shield? Oh, shit. Oh, great. Oh, it's locked to Paramo now? Ah, gotcha. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, people keep dying. Everyone I keep matchmaking with keeps fucking dying. Oh my god. Okay, let's wait. Let's get out of matchmaking. Let's wait a moment and not get dumb people. Let's go try to grab that Thunder Cage blueprint, yeah? Yeah, that is very strange. Oh, hey, look at that. We've got a mastery rank. That's nice. I wonder when that happened. I wasn't even really looking. Alright. Yay! We're getting it done. QBU and the G36, yeah, those all make sense, yeah. I just realized I never put modules on this thing. That's nice, actually. This thing's got heavier recoil than the last LMG I've got. Yo, Jay, if you're still watching, if you recycle a weapon, that still has modules on it, does it destroy the modules with it? Well, I'm assuming I can... That's fine. All right. You don't think so because modules are shared with weapon dupes? Oh, are they really? I didn't know that. I also wipe my inventory so fucking frequently I, like, never get the chance to look at dupes. You now shoot and throw from the driver's seat? Really? Really? I mean, you were able to do that from motorcycles for a long time. Try to have one of each of my weapon in your inventory so it's completely clogged. Yeah. I don't know. I've been kind of assuming that the proficiency saves. Like, I have weapon level proficiency 19 on this young noble's ambition. I'm assuming, like, if I get rid of that, it would still have weapon level proficiency 19. I'm gonna try to hang on to this rifle though, so I can get it up to max level. Just in case it doesn't save the proficiency, but I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, pretty sure it would. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same. At least until I get a better one, I'm gonna try to hang on to this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it just says which proficiency level everything is. Yeah, you can see what I've used. I haven't used anything more than I've used that rifle, though. 19, this is my highest level weapon. Does this show every weapon in the game, or is it just weapons that you have, or that you've picked up in the past? I mean, I guess not, because, like, there's weapons here that are locked that I've never seen before. Where's the, Thunder Cage at? I assume on this page, right? That would just be normal ammo. Yeah, right here. It's every weapon? Okay, that's fair. See, now that would be a good weapon to put the fucking electric module on. That's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to grab that real quick while I wait for the void matchmaking to not be filled with dumb people. No, wait, no. We're going to Sterile Land Logistics Facility, right? I believe it's this one. It's that one. You could just solo the boss, honestly. I probably could, you're right. I need to change my Descendant modules, because while I was talking about modules, it just occurred to me that I haven't changed those since I was, like, level fucking 2.
Descendant, this is a bogus...
Oh, this is a mission. I thought this was a dungeon. It actually makes this a lot easier.
As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can
so I have 3 unique. Yeah, it's just that these are still pretty good. But yeah, they share ammo. I do need to fucking get something else in this slot. I just don't know what yet. Okay, let's take a look in a moment. Let's see. Because I don't like sniper rifles. I don't know. It's just not my thing. Well, this is a scout rifle. That'd be semi-automatic, yeah? Okay, let's hang on to this. That's fine. You've got like 45 uniques. Yeah, I just dump my shit too much. I don't know. I've always been very anti-clutter in games like this. The only thing I haven't ever purged are my modules, because I know there's a trophy for getting rid of 77 of them, but I want to make sure that I have all the other module trophies before I get rid of them all. There's a storage box. Is there? Yeah, but then I'd be cluttering my storage box. See, I'm autistic as fuck. Oh, they're back there. Hello, Chuckles.
Substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious.
I forgot to look at the results, wait.
I'll send this info to Sharon.
Did we get it? Wow, fuck, first try, goddamn. Okay. That wasn't bad at all. Let's go back. That was piss easy, holy shit, dude. Also, I just realized I don't actually have to complete the fucking Void Intercept, I just had to play it. I assume up until I have to fucking do another Void Intercept, then I'd probably have to do them both, so I unlock the next one.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Featured Thunder Cage. Oh, really? You can only research one thing? Oh, wait, no, I'm missing. I thought I had this. What the fuck? Damn, I thought I had all that shit already. No, I never got around to it. I didn't get the parts for it, I just did all the... I was just doing the story missions. And other various miscellaneous shit. Heard of me from a friend? Really? That's interesting. I don't get recommended to people. Now I'm kind of curious to know which friend. Because if I got recommended, they must be insane. I'm just saying. Yeah, see, yeah, I told you he was insane.
Receiving info on mark. Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed. Mission request. Destruction of generators.
There's a player here, that poor guy.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can activate. We can use those.
Well, that's interesting to hear. I mean, they can expect a lot more final shit coming up here as I kind of come off of my hiatus. We're wrapping up a lot of stuff on this game, wrapping up stuff on, just generally wrapping up trophy hunting for a little bit, and then, we'll be back to the regularly scheduled programming.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
Oh, I need to... I understand. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I gotta lock in right now. I've been procrastinating on this for far too long. I gotta get around to actually wrapping this up. I don't know why I always try to jump on top of these things. I don't know. It's just because there's a hole up top. I see the hole, and I'm like, that's where the bomb goes. The bomb goes in the hole.
All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Okay, there we go. Boom, there's another one. All right, we're getting really lucky. Fuck, we're getting a lot of these on the first try. I went to the wrong map. There we go. Need like one part for Glay, but it hasn't dropped for you yet, and you don't feel like farming solo. Oh, that's fair. I'll fucking for Glay. Where do you get Glay's parts at? Also, apparently it's bugged where you have to untrack the quest for... Oh, wait, hang on. I have to take a look. I have to... That message is long, and it didn't pop up in the entire preview. You have to untrack the quest for it to show up. That is interesting.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Oh, I guess you... Oh, go to research, go to research, go to research. I was going to say, I didn't think that you could, Yeah, you have to acquire the parts, then research the item itself. I was going to say, you can just do, like a lot of, Sharon... All of Sharon's parts can just be outright acquired. Same with, Blair. All of Blair's parts can just be outright acquired. There's far less grind with these guys than with Glay. We need one of these. All right.
This place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed. Contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible. accomplished, Descendant.
God damn, we got lucky. Let's go get us a thunder cage. See, I actually have a crate that could just outright fucking just give me one right away, but I didn't want to use the crate yet until I was sure that I could have one beforehand. Because if I'm not mistaken, you need 2 thunder cages for one of the trophies.
Child, what do you need?
Alright. There we go. I should probably save that caliber for something more useful, right? I don't even know what I could get with 200, but fucking definitely shouldn't be just accelerating. I can wait. It's not a problem. Okay. That is the wrong phone. Click. Okay, since we're doing research, let's try and get some of those blueprints done, right? Let's try and do that. There's one dungeon in the Sterile Land, if I'm not mistaken, that I need to be working on. That can give me what I want. Well, not really give me what I want, but just something that's fast. I'll get a ton of amorphous material from it, and then we can just knock out a shit ton of void intercepts. Let me check my notes, because I know I wrote it down. I swear it's in the Sterile Land. I know that. Oh, it's not. It's fucking Slumber Valley. I knew it started with an S. It's Slumber Valley in Kingston. Kingston. There, that one. This is the one we're doing. We're gonna play this a fucking shit ton of times to get a ton of amorphous material, and then we're gonna run a bunch of void intercepts, and it's gonna be a good time. That's the plan. That's what we want. Well, no, that's not what we want. We want, Oh, damn, does it not give you that anymore? Is this information outdated? Is that what you're telling me, video game? Are you telling me this Oh, wait, no, it's this one right here. Amorphous material pattern 03 variant. This is what we want. You get it every time. This is a short mission. And there it is. Look, you see that right there? X1 crystallization catalyst blueprint. Acquisition chance 15%. That's what we want. That's what we're after. We need at least 3 of those. So let's get to it. I mean, I know I could probably just start a private operation, but public is, you know, people run through the shit fast. I'll do private afterwards if it takes too long, but Kingston is pretty popular. But that's what we're after. That's what we want. It'll be a good time. we're gonna go with private. We're gonna do a private operation because I don't want to wait for 6,000 years. Where the fuck was it? I already lost it. Oh, just got one.
Intruder alert! Ah, you're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Terrell! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. You will only miss if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Oh, you're confusing it with Freyna's enhanced cells?
I'll collect the Ancestors' data.
Oh, confusing Freyna with Glay, you mean? You one part off both? Ah, fair. Yeah, I knocked out all those within like 30 minutes earlier, before I was streaming. It shouldn't be that bad. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe this isn't the mission I thought it was. Fuck. I swear this was a lot faster.
Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter.
transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
This is Slumber Valley. Okay, I don't know. I remembered this being a lot faster, but regardless, there's a fucking 100% acquisition chance for the amorphous material, so we're gonna run this we're gonna do this a few times. Hit level 40. Nice, dude. Good shit. I'm almost level 30. We're working on it. I'll probably get a lot more XP once I go back to the main fucking storyline, but for now I want to try to get these blueprints going. Just because of the processing time on the research. Let's run this 10 times. Let's run this 10 times, then we'll go run the void battles, because I know I've got a lot of additional amorphous material from the previous ones I just played. Where are my first Descendant notes at?
Intruder alert! Ah, you're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant,
I had to go update my notes.
If you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
No. I will Damn you. Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Cells dropped as soon as you complain. Yeah, exactly. That's how it always is.
I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
What did you not want to do solo, Jay? I don't know if I have it unlocked yet, but we could give it a shot after I run this a handful of times. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have used that then. I should have waited. Oh, it was literally just that cells thing?
Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Alright, let's run this 8 more times. Eight more times, 8 more amorphous material, then we'll start fighting Gravewalker. Fighting in air quotes, and more like walking in and instantly killing him in 2 seconds and then restarting, but hopefully we'll get some of the blueprints we need.
You're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us, but now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral!
Just finished Rage multiplayer trophies. Good shit, dude.
Descendant, if you see the Volgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into corrupt
How so?
Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Really? I didn't know that.
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
You know, maybe I'll get around to it here at some point in the next few months. There's a few PS3 games I need to knock out, eventually. Preferably over time, because I don't want to keep fucking burning myself out with shit like this. Albeit, the first Descendant and Black Desert are a lot more tame than the usual, but I, still don't want to get the burnout.
Data packet collection 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendants, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
The data transmission is almost complete.
Like, you mean, is it set in Japan, or is it a Japanese game? Because it's a Japanese game, but I don't know anything. I don't play Resident Evil.
Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
No. Intruder alert! Ah, you're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands.
Damn, are these enemies that you actually need to kill? You can't run past these ones? That sucks.
Data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close.
You only have like 1/4 for Sharon. Yeah, same. Once I get the new area though, and I've got all the missions unlocked, we're gonna grind her out really quick. It won't be that bad.
You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Damn, I thought I could go over top of that. I'm trying to like find shortcuts to speed this up.
collection, 90% complete. I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
We need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
I'm playing on a very, 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 very low-level dungeon to farm materials.
Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
I've kind of been skipping parts of the story for the sake of, well, speeding through this, but like the general gist of it seems to be, well, it's set in the very far future, but humanity's like on the brink of extinction, and there's this invading force that's trying to take the remains of a civilization that existed before. At least that's from what I'm gathering, but I haven't seen all of the story yet. I've skipped some parts of it for the sake of speed.
If you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. You will all be punished if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
Descendant, please hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Okay, that was 5 times. Let's go do some void intercept and try to get some blueprints.
I am analyzing
trophies.
paradox.
Oh, not that one. This one. The easy shit, so I can just do it quickly. See, these are all the ones that we just got. And they have the chance to contain... There we go, the crystallization blueprint. Right there. 5 of those. Acquisition chance 15%. I've got another one right there that could also give me 1. This one can give me 1. So we've got 7 shots at this. Or else we need to go get some more.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, damn, I guess I can't actually get some of the other ones. Okay, so we have 5 shots at this. Didn't get it, fuck. Alright, gotta do it again. Didn't get it. Alright, again. Yeah, it just got re-released. It just got, like, fully re-released. I saw that Big was playing it as well. He sent me a snap. I'm actually, I'm gonna probably be on there pretty soon. Still didn't get it. Fuck. Alright, we got 2 more of them. I knew I should have done 10. They also changed, 2 of the trophies. They removed the one trophy for getting to gold rank. They removed the trophy for getting to gold rank, and they removed the trophy for, I think, winning 5 matches in ranked in a row. And now you just need to generally win 5 matches in a row. It can be unranked or ranked. And then the gold trophy, I think, got replaced with a map for, or just winning a match on every map or something. But so it's infinitely fucking easier now. Yeah, we've been playing it, but for some reason Big hasn't gotten any progress on his trophies, and he's using the free version. Is it a demo version? That is strange. I don't know. Yeah, welcome to the world of live service reps. They get changed at any point, at any random moment. Maybe they disabled for free-to-play dudes. That could be. That does sound correct. Like, I could honestly see them doing something like that, like incentivizing sales. Still, makes the launch list sound so much easier. I don't even remember what the fuck the launch list was. That was before I was even really doing this. What game even does that, though? I'm not sure. I mean, it makes sense, but I couldn't pull up any names, honestly. No, yeah, same. Alright, got 2 more. Let's give it another shot. Fuck. Alright, we got 1 more. 1 more. We didn't get a single blueprint. God damn it. This is probably going to be like a whole... I'm probably going to have to dedicate like several hours to this, not just 5 fucking missions, but... All of the Bandai Namco free-to-play games? Ah, gotcha. It was borderline impossible. The associated trophy got changed to a simple 5 kills with pistols. Oh, really? Yeah. Wonder if you installed the game on the first version without like ever actually updating it. I wonder if you could still access a lot of those like old co-op missions and like the fucking like quote-unquote tutorial missions, like the offline shit. Because that game, like when it launched, it did actually have offline content. That was before the whole fucking rise of online only. Albeit the majority of the game is online only, but you could still access some stuff offline. Fair enough. Alright, last try. It's not looking good oh, alright, there we go. Boom, that's one. We got one. We got one. There it is. That's what we're after. That good shit right there. We need 2 more of those. 2 more of those and we're solid. Fuck, yeah, guys. Okay, so this wasn't a complete waste. We got at least 1. That's nice. That's solid. Alright. Let's, now that we've got one of those, let's get back to some of the story missions. Try to get that next area so we can try to get another character. Did you just jump down? You can do that? Oh my god, that saves me so much time getting down here.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Here it is. This guy. This is what we need. Currently owned quantity 6. You need 10 of these. So, and we're gonna get 1 right now. These take 8 hours to craft, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, fuck. Holy hell. Although I could just get it right now for 113. Whatever the fuck those are called. It starts with a C, right? Caliber. Yeah. What do you need those for? You need those for the one... It's like, I think, like, assign 10 sockets or something. There's a specific trophy that you need those items for, like, specifically. Hang on, let me go look at the trophy. It's, slot maketh module. Assign module socket types 10 times. And you need, for every socket you assign, you need 1 of those crystals. The daily logins give some away, thankfully. Although, with the remaining time on the PS4 version, you're not going to have enough days to get all of the ones in the daily login. So, most of them you're going to be crafting. A handful of them the game just kind of hands to you. But once that research finishes, then I'll have 7. Tomorrow I get 8 because I get 1 from the login event, and then I'll need 2 more. So the last 2 I need to craft, unless the game decides to give me more from some of the quests, but I highly fucking doubt it. Unless once I get to the mastery, the tutorial robot decides to give me 1, that'd be really nice. That'd save me a lot of time. Because, well, in case you just noticed, it took me over an hour to, well, almost an hour, roughly. I don't know how long that took. It took a long time to just get 1 of those blueprints, and it's not even guaranteed. It'll save you time. Any one of those you get without having to fucking grind for materials, you're saving time, and it's nice. Oh, shit. I should get something to eat. Maybe I'll go throw some Hot Pockets in the microwave, like a guy, because that's like the only food I make when I'm playing games, because I can make them quick. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll take an intermission real quick. Let's take an intermission. We're gonna take an intermission. I'm gonna go make something to eat because I haven't eaten shit for a while. Ugh. And we're gonna come back. We'll come back and we'll go talk to the guide over there, and we'll get I'm gonna move on the rest of the story missions. Try to get that new area, and then grind out some dungeons to hopefully get a new Descendant. temporarily back to make sure we don't get AFK kicked. I've got food making. There's food making right now. It's going to be a good time. Should probably throw the rest of those modules onto that rifle, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I already added that. That's fine. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's actually change some descendant modules, because I haven't swapped these out in 8 million years. We're going to leave that on, because it's very cool. Let's... Do I have increased? I don't have that on. I could just... No, okay, yeah, insufficient. Yeah, fuck, I need to do the capacity. See, I'm not doing that yet because I want to, like, make sure that I, like, do everything correctly and as efficiently as possible. Okay, here, let's check. Here, let's see what we have to do. Yeah, max capacity up, that's the thing. But I need energy activator. So let me check and make sure I don't fucking need that for anything else. Because that's the big scare, that's the big worry, is accidentally dumping an item that's hard to get. Expand module capacity. Expand descendant module capacity. Expand the capacity modules of a descendant. You need to go to descendant modules menu. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yep, yada, yada, yada. Here's a recipe for one energy activator, which is what I've got. First activator you can get is by getting your first descendant to level 40 and talking to the descendant instructor. Now you can choose between doing the upgrade on a descendant and getting this trophy, or upgrading the capacity of a special round weapon and getting... Ah, okay, so I need more than one of these. I need one of these to upgrade the descendant and one to upgrade the modules on a weapon. Okay, so let's not do this yet. Let's see how many of these I have first. Assuming that that's like a viewable item I can look at in here. That would be an enhancement material, wouldn't it? Energy activator. I've only got one. Okay, so we're gonna need to make another one of these. Research info. All right. Damn, I don't have shit. I don't have any of these. Fuck. Oh, man. At least most of these missions are, like, it looks like I can obtain everything. Okay, I can't obtain whatever the fuck this is. Polyatomic ion particle. I can't get one of those yet, so we're gonna have to work on that. I can't get a heat plasma battery yet, but I can get everything else. Okay, so it's just these two. These two. All right, we're gonna work on trying to get some of these missions first before we use that, because see. Thank God I paused. Thank God I didn't fucking use it, because I only have the one. It is really overwhelming. Exactly. Like, yeah, it's super overwhelming, Jay. 90% of this game so far for me has been like in terms of learning it, 90% of this game has been me going, okay, I need to do this thing. Here's the item I need to do this thing. Let me go on Google and make sure that this item isn't a pain in the ass to get before I fucking use it. Like, you know. Fuck, thank God I didn't use it. Oh, man. Give me the ID so we could farm stuff together. I'm gonna go and do story quests. Because I don't have a lot of the missions unlocked yet. Because I'm not level 40 like you are. I still have, like, a lot of garbage I need to do. Unless you're, like, willing to follow me around and fucking do my story quests, but I don't want to take you away from whatever you're doing. Because I'm not, like, fully in a position to farm just yet. I mean, I can farm the blueprints if you want to do that. If you want to farm amorphous material with me, we can go right back to that. Where do you view ID at? Fuck. Also, yeah, I don't know about you, but I have 7 million gold because it just kind of piles up. If we need it, yeah, sure. Yeah, we do need those blueprints. Those are going to be a pain in the ass. ID would be under this menu, right? Yeah, no, 7364. I don't know where the fuck I got the 1 from. Okay, I'll be right back again real quick while I go and get my food. And then put more in the microwave. I'm back again. I've got food, and I heard my notification thing ding, so I assume you sent me a request that I now need to figure out how to accept. Man, why is this chat not updating? Did you send me a request, Jay? Okay, I need to figure out where to accept that now. Probably not account, right? There are no linked accounts. Alright. Sensor bar. Ah, you mean the touchpad. Oh, you can select the user on this list to send them a party and friend request. Gotcha. Oh, local players are like local for your lobby. Neat! If a user isn't on the list, you can search for them by manually entering their nickname, including the tag. When you receive a party invite or friend request, it will appear on your request list. You can select a message to accept or decline it. Neat. Users in a party are displayed at the top of the blue nickname. You can either leave the party by clicking their nicknames. Gotcha. Cool. I appreciate that, Cobra. Fuck yeah. Yeah, damn, you're fucking level 40. I don't know, because it felt like being early. Party invite. There we go. Invited JC Fox to your party. There's some fucking high-level players in here. Level 29? Goddamn, dude. Holy shit. There's a few level 29s in here. That's some big shit. For those who don't know, level 30 is the maximum. So, like, these guys are fucking high level as shit, dude. Like, oh my god. I don't know if that means it brings you into my instance, Fox. It does not seem like it. I'm wondering if I could join Expulsion. God damn. See, I want that shit. What the fuck? That's awesome. This is Jace, everybody. Neat. Not me grabbing a screenshot of your weapons. What the fuck? So, okay, so we're not in the same instance. Yeah, your rifle's doing insane damage. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I may have grabbed a screenshot of your shit. Oh, fuck! Yeah, you are here. Oh my god, hi. Holy shit. Okay, so if we go to Kingston, I wonder if it would take you with me. We're doing... Oh, I could just start the operation from here. Start private operation and see if it brings you with me. Okay, neat, that works.
Intruder alert! Ah, you're finally here, descendant. I thought you were simply...
At the end of the operation, we're just gonna restart it and keep playing over and over and over again. This mission gives you a 100% acquisition chance for the amorphous material required for the blueprint. So we'll play it like 10 times, then we'll go fight Gravewalker like 10 times. Fucking Greg is talking over me. Shut the fuck up, Greg. You have the least cool fucking name I've ever heard in my life.
At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands.
gonna repeat what I said because Greg was talking over me the whole time. But basically, we're just gonna run this like 10 times. You get an amorphous material guaranteed, and then when we have 10 of them, after we played this like 10 times, whatever the fuck, we'll go fight Gravewalker like 10 times. Hopefully, you'll get at least a few blueprints from that. I still need 2.
Detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry.
I'm loading.
So I'm trying to play this while eating. Oh my god.
You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. Collection 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Verified.
And that's the gist of it. Now we hit restart mission and keep going. You get an amorphous material every time you do this. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking riveting gameplay. Super fucking riveting.
I thought you were simply here to
I can't grab this ledge.
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range...
There might be another mission that's faster than this one, but I just remembered this being a lot faster. I might be thinking of a different one, but at this rate, you know, I know that I can get a blueprint from this, so might as well just keep running this fucking mission anyway. It's not, I mean, time is of the essence, but time also isn't of the essence, if you know what I mean. You know, we've got a lot of time to do this. The big thing that's gonna be scary is the fucking research time. Because you can only craft these things one at a time, and they take 8 hours. Unless you have any caliber to spend, but I know most people don't.
You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself. Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. For the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? You will be defeated!
The data transmission is almost complete.
No.
Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Intruder alert! You're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also
I didn't mean to do that.
Take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
If I went to college, am I supposed to be a gazillionaire? Well, I don't know if that's a number, and also, no, college is expensive, actually. In fact, I have less money because I went to college. It's called college debt. Or just generally being in debt. Fuck. Wish you could understand that. As an avid Fortnite disliker, that was a horrible waste of $700. You should have spent it on drugs. I don't know. I have no idea what the pricing is like on that game.
Data packets collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Yeah, you probably should have spent that money on something else or just saved it.
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
We need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Intruder alert! You're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us.
Sorry, I'm updating my notes. If you want to go ahead, you can, Jace.
The case. also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands.
It's alright, I don't need $10, you're fine. You should keep that.
Data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk.
Oh fuck, I fucked up that grapple, that's depressing.
No.
You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
I mean, I do really appreciate it, but it's fine. I don't need $10. I do really appreciate that, though.
I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
Jay, are you AFK? He must be AFK. He's making me do all the work. Tisk, tisk. Semi? Ah, fair. It's a 30 for the ultimate pass now. I'm no plebeian, I play that game too much. I'd have to get the ultimate. I want everything. I want it all! Yeah, they've got legacy passes now. They've got like a whole ton of extra shit. There's an entire like extra page of like Ivada rewards for people who spend a little extra for the true final connoisseurs. I assume it's going to be a massive seasonal fucking grind. Like, I imagine it is not going to be an easy one. Oh, fuck. Oh shit!
Data packet collection 90% complete. December. I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait. The location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop me?
Oh, what the fuck?
I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Data packet connection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it.
They're old battle passes. They brought them back. So if you've never owned them in the past, you still have to acquire them. But they are basically just the set reward tracks from the previous seasons. But the catch is you can't earn multi-bucks and you can't earn the bonus rewards. So all the bonus rewards are still forever locked if you didn't get them the first time.
I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the ancestors' data.
You can indeed.
Transmit the ancestors' data to Lord Corral. Quickly.
Descendant.
That was season 1.
Data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself. Great job, Descendant. I will collect the ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
It definitely could be worse.
Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Intruder alert! You're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that was not the case. You also want the Ancestors' data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Terrell! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. You will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry.
Loading.
You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmission. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping.
Let's say like 5 more times, yeah? How many of the amorphous material have you got, Jay?
Intruder alert!
Oh, actually, I have 6. If you have 6, we'll do it 4 more times. Good way to get lower level modules, at least, yeah.
You were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant.
Specific type? Yeah, you're looking for the... I think it's type 3. Type 3, amorphous material pattern 003 variant AC. You have 7? Okay, alright, let's still... Let's do this 3 more times then, because then you'll have 10, I'll have 9. I don't need these as badly as you do. And then we'll go and then we'll go kill Gravewalker 10 fucking times. And hopefully you should get at least 1 or 2 blueprints from the stack. Hopefully. If you're really lucky, you'll get like 3. And you can craft a crystallized catalyst, which is good, because you need 10 of them.
Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
You can destroy that.
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descending. I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. Defeated!
Descendant, release current. The data transmission is almost complete.
Loading.
Time to try out Lord Corell's gift. Die!
Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you.
Intruder alert! Ah, you're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the ancestors' data. You take it. Transmit the ancestors' data to Lord Corell! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
Let's go.
Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait. The location is...
Did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Data packet connection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Alright, this is the final one.
Intruder alert!
We're gonna go kill Gravewalker a fuck ton of times, then hopefully get some blueprints from these amorphous materials.
But now I see that wasn't you want the ancestors' data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. connection. 90% complete. Descendant. I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait. The location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
Loading.
Time to try out your current gift with me. Descendant! Die!
Data packet connection 100% complete. Data integrity verified.
Alright, let's go fight the Grave Walker a bunch. Ooh, I don't think I'm in your party anymore, fuck. Oh, you're still here. Oh, there you are. I was just gonna say you took a second to load in.
You need information about the Colossi.
Alright. You find amorphous material pattern 003 variant AC. You click that and you hit shape and you fucking hope you get a blueprint, which I didn't get. So let me know when you've got it, and I'll head back to Albion. Well, no, I'll restart the mission, but oh, got one. Nice, 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 nice. Really good. All right, let's fucking hit the reset. You're trying to get a crystallization catalyst blueprint, or whatever the fuck that shit. It's red. You got a 15% chance to get it, but yeah. Nice. If you got one, yeah, fuck yeah. Nice work. Damn, I didn't get one. Nope, didn't get one. I got a blueprint for Jaber. But unfortunately not what I'm going for. Nope, didn't get one. Still nope. Didn't get one. Got one. Only need one more. That is the shit that we're looking for. Nice. Has this ever crashed for me? Not once. Funny enough, I had way more trouble with Dauntless. Ooh! Ultimate Sharon Spiral Catalyst Blueprint. Fuck, dude. That's a screenshot. way cool, way rarer than the fucking item I'm going for. Got it! Oh, my last one, too. That was my last fucking amorphous material. I just got the last blueprint I needed. That's it. I can officially do that trophy. Oh, fuck, you got the Sharon thing, too? Hell yeah, dude. I assume you have one more material, don't you? Because you had one more than I did. We can queue this one more time. Fuck yeah, man. Holy shit. And that's supposedly the trophy that takes the longest amount of time, so having it already out of the way is really nice. I can't do anything with those crystals until I'm mastery level 10, though. Because you don't unlock that fucking ability until you're mastery level 10. I already have Bunny. I don't know what that's for. Alright, well, are you out? You're out of materials? Or do you still have more? You're out. Yep, fair enough. The other things worth getting? I have no idea. I'm only prioritizing what gets us trophies. I mean, some of them are really nice, like that Sharon thing, like that ultimate Sharon. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's worth it, because that's a strong character. Will I ever unlock her in the time I'm doing the Platinum Trophy? Probably not, but there it is. It's there. I'm gonna go check up on my research.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
33 minutes left on Freyna. Okay. Still another 6 hours for my next crystallization catalyst. And another hour and a half on my Thunder Cage. I wonder if I could shape more than one of those at a time. Probably not. Nah, can't do it. That sucks. Alright, well that's done. That's out of the way. What else were the goals that I set for the start of this? Other than that, it's really just mastery and fucking story quest shit, because that's all I still need to work on. My rifle's level 37. That's not level, is it? What the fuck is that? It's not level. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Weapon list. Proficiency level 25. That's what okay, I was gonna say that's more reasonable. There's no way, I was gonna say there's no way that number fucking climbed that large. That number did not go that high up in such a short time. Alright. You do that Kingston trophy now, but I think... Oh, the one for the wave survival? Yeah, let's knock that out. Sure, let's do that. Also helps with mastery. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do that. There's Kingston. Where is that mission? Unless you, like, do it from, like, a certain menu, right? Alright. Where are we? Oh, it's a special operation unlocked by completing all the quests in Kingston. Okay, so we have to do everything. Fuck. Okay, there's certain quests I haven't done yet then. I guess it's anything highlighted in yellow, right? Does it say if I've completed something? Okay, that's... No. Yeah, I didn't do everything here. I just did the main shit and then left. Alright, well, let's knock some shit out.
Vulcans have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction floor captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully. First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying the fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generator. They weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Alright, that one's done. Let's go do this one.
Excellent timing. I just happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. Good, better, not great. Oh, looks like they're serious. Maybe our radar really is bothering them. Let's show them what an electrifying attack looks like. Whew. Looks like they're falling back. Great job. I'll need to get a move on.
There are two do the void missions count? Do we need to do the void missions? Because I've done everything now. Oh, there it is. No, special operation. There we go. Okay, we can do it now. There it is. Alright, we can obtain rare rewards by carrying out a special operation of other descendants. There are various special operations you could find their okay, there are conditions with progress with special operations. Check out the required conditions for special operations. Complete all missions in Kingston. Yep, we've done that. You can obtain, one of the main rewards whenever you clear a section. The chance of obtaining rewards increases according to the progress in a section. Gotcha. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, got a catalyst blueprint chance? Fuck yeah, alright. So then there's worth in these amorphous materials then. This is good for you, because I know you need them. I'm done. All I need to do is just shape the crystals now. Alright.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Jesus, man, maybe we should do this in public. Holy fuck. Yeah, I wasn't prepared. Alright, let's... I did not realize how intense this was gonna be. The angle I'm holding, I can see everything coming at you on the left, and then everything that walks in front of me. I've got to reload.
You must protect the facility. We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Hopefully this means it refills its health. No, I guess that would be too much to ask. It did give it all of its shield back though, which is nice. We might actually have more of a chance than I thought. You got that snow thing that kills everything that comes near it?
Clear the Vulcans are after the Viper. Didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to send a force of this size either. What the fuck? I can see why this is good for XP. Oh, there's a sniper up there. Alright. Fuck, dude. Nope, that's it. Fuck. Alright, let's try public. I was not anticipating how intense that was going to be. We have to move back to Albion because I have to fucking queue us for public instead of private. Holy shit. Yeah, that was fucking... Oh my god. Alright. Enter operation. Unable to enter. One or more party members does not meet the requirements. Are you not here? Oh, there you are. Start public operation. There we go. Yeah, after this, I should be able to level up to Mastery rank 8. Fair enough. Damn, is it really just you and me again? Fuck, dude. Alright, well shit, same strategy we had last time, I guess. I guess I'll fucking handle this side and you handle the other.
Send it. The Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
There it is, there's that mastery. Damn, I just burned all my ammo, fuck.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulcans. We must hold our defense.
I need to reload. Big reload, unfortunately. Alright, back. Shield still up, didn't take any damage. That was a lot better than the first time. Oh my god, that's so much damage. What the fuck? What is doing that?
Facility is under attack. We must protect the facility.
Yeah, it's, about that. The facility's destroyed. What the fuck? Jesus, dude. Yeah, okay, maybe we're not as prepared for this as we thought. Who authorizes these guides? Yeah, I have no fucking idea. PSNP management is kind of stupid.
am a child. What?
9 more minutes. Fuck.
Death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha? I know he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant, so far I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know. Huh? I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
What is it now? Hound, this is HQ. Please report on the status of units to be deployed to the new Void vessel. Target code VV072. This is Inez of Hound. All personnel are currently deployed on other operations. Be advised that only one unit is available. Please confirm whether Descendant support has been greenlit. Operation cannot proceed without Descendant reinforcements. Over. That is currently under discussion. The operation must proceed regardless, so please be ready on your end as soon as possible, Hound. Sorry to keep you waiting, Descendant. The situation is critical. Let me explain why you've been called in. An unidentified Void vessel has been discovered in the Void Abyss. We have contacted Hound, the unit responsible for dealing with Void vessels, but it seems they are short-handed. Apologies, you might not have heard of Void vessels. Descendant, do you remember the wreckage of large ships floating in the Void Intercept battle location?
Shockingly, I do.
Void vessels is the name we have given to these wrecked ships and massive amounts of debris drifting in the Void. Hound is a unit dedicated to searching Void vessels. When a new Void vessel appears, they are the first to move in, scouting for threats, securing the space, and exploring it. However, due to the physical demands of surviving in the Void, they only have a few members. They have descendants in their ranks, but they are extremely few and far between, leaving the unit constantly short-handed. So it's not uncommon for them to request descendant support, but now is not a good time. As you may have noticed, the reason I called you here is to deploy you on this operation. Someone with experience and understanding of void space, as well as the capabilities to deal with any eventuality. Well, you are the only one who fits the bill right now. We need to explore this Void vessel. It was found in the Abyss, which we have not been able to survey until now. Go and see Inez and Keelan, the Hound descendants. They will assist you. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
There isn't much time. I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us. There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the Guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
Alright, that research should be finished then.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
30 seconds, fuck, alright.
If it's new research, I'm listening. Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Where was the next excavation region? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before. And there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves. If the Iron Heart really is inside it, it'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you. See you in the desert.
Alright, Jay, there's about to be a lot of Agna Desert happening.
Send it. It's been a while. This way, please.
Oh, you just went through that whole area. If you're doing story, you'll go back to doing mine. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna try to knock out more story because I need to have the rest of these areas so I can get a move on grinding fucking descendant materials and parts and shit. Oh man, we'll figure out that that wave survival thing once we're stronger and maybe once there's more people in matchmaking.
I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all, regardless. Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart, and she's also listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements, of course. I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Kite, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
Shh.
Do I think it's worth it to level up the other descendants? I don't know. I mean, you'll need to have at least one descendant level 40, so I just say no for the sake of the platinum trophy. But then, like, if you're continuing to play afterwards, then yeah, sure, why not? Like, I have two other descendants now. I have both, Bunny and Freyna, but I'm not using either of them. I'm just sticking with this guy so I can fucking just work on his shit. Oh, man.
here! I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. You destroy the Kuiper that's been mined by the Vulgus, it puts out a unique sound wave. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After that, I'll listen in on those comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right?
Noting.
It's Reyna. I've pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable. I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Go check it out.
This is... Descendant. I don't know if you noticed, but this is also a facility that the ancestors used. If what Luna and Reyna are saying is correct, the data the Vulgus are extracting while underground must be related to the Red Sphere and the Iron Heart. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the ancestors, but we shouldn't underestimate Vulgus technology either. Let's hurry. We must stop the enemy before they extract all the data.
Loading.
Hey, Descendants. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information. They couldn't resolve the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their decryption speeds, especially since operations in the sterile lab. Considered the possibility that we would be so soon. And as their time is limited, it is attempting to extract all of the ancestral devices at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data. I have analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. Most of the mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and I have assessed the shell mass. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
Hi, Volk. How are you?
This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
That was strange. It just teleported me out of the area and then back into the same area.
Please buy me some time.
You're getting drunk? Hell yeah, it's Volk drinking night. We've made massive, massive, massive progress tonight. Like, ludicrously big progress tonight. I'm honestly, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if I keep it up at this rate, like, if I get all these areas done, and I, get the materials for the, like, last Descendants I need, and I can hit Mastery rank 10 and get the 40, I could fucking finish this game tomorrow.
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, shit.
That's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Moon is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are unchanged. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
What if this game was made of good? I don't know. I've been enjoying it. Not the worst thing I've ever played. I mean, it's also not like terribly. It's not great, but it's not bad either. It's, you know, it's very run of the mill. Kind of like very old school. Like I've been saying, it reminds me a lot of Defiance 2050, or just outright Defiance, depending on which platform you played on. I would say that you would play with Dirt if it had an IGN score. Joke's on you, IGN's not real. I don't know, I've played a lot of nonsense in my life, and this definitely isn't, like, the worst of it. Not like Fast and Furious Crossroads. Pukes, vomits everywhere, peas. Hisses cutely. This game came out before Concord. And Concord was ass. Oh, we have to go down and hit the panel.
Decryption protocol activated.
There we go.
Extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was Arcane. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
How much have you had to drink? You're not typing very well. I've never seen that happen before with you. This is very new. This is a new age, new type of drunk Volk. New type of drunk Volk. I approve. I'm Rain and I'm approving of this message. Ugh. Only one? What? Real shit. Fuck yeah.
The success of this operation. Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report? Are you saying that this record was left by the ancestors who tried to use the Ironheart? And an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig up the Red Sphere and break out the Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly, so don't worry. Also, deciphering the composition of the Red Sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere. The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up!
Report yo mama in what she's? Volk, you seem pretty fucked up, man. You seem a little fucked. You got a little insane. You're a little insane in the membrane. Oh, God. Oh, we gotta go back to the desert. Okay. It's downhill from here. Oh, God. I don't have the energy to scream like that tonight. I'm too tired. Fuck.
Let's talk. I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time. We're going to clear the storage in the area nearby first. I know what you're about to say. Alpha ordered us to completely clear the entire area surrounding the Red Sphere. When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the Descendants. We built the digger, too. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing I'm interested in right now is to have my revenge on those bastards. Don't worry. When I'm done with that, I'll do my best to exterminate any enemies near the Red Sphere. Construction Corps leader Kyle always keeps his promises, you know. That hasn't changed since I've become a Descendant. So trust me, I'll get a read on the enemy's movements from above. I'll let you manage things from the ground.
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Ironheart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before, I won't do anything to jeopardize the operation. I swear.
You look gay.
This place is still swarming with Eamon's underlings. They're machines, so collecting any data will be helpful for the operation. You don't want to destroy the outpost.
Ow.
Come to the supply box when you enter the fight. Focus! These bastards keep coming.
There's a few of those, don't you worry. Oh, man. What are we doing? Gather collectibles, transport them to the supply ship. Oh, we're doing one of these? Fuck, man. No, I'm trying to pick this up, and I cannot pick it up. I'm trying to pick it up, but I cannot pick it up. Shit. Thank God there's someone else here. There's two people here. I need a hand fucking holding these guys off while I pick these things up.
Another interrupter. Eliminated before reinforcements arrive.
Can't pick that up. There we go. 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 Nice. All right.
Whoa, 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 Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's something you should know. The cliff...
Stop it! This is just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission.
Yeah, blow everything? Yeah, there's a guy that blows everything up. You'd enjoy that. You'd enjoy that, Volk. You like to blow everything up, I know that. Pick me up for some finals? I mean, I want to try. But look at how much I'm doing. This is why I was sad that this new final season came out right now, because like I'm about to wrap this up. I'm wrapping this up. I can still get on tonight. But I want to finish my goal. I want to knock out my goal. Do not say. Are you sure you can even play the finals? You're fucking destroyed right now. Because we'd be doing the big boy. Where the fuck's Kyle? You're gonna go drink for evil now? Ugh. I don't know, maybe you are one of those special kinds of drunk, you never know.
Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. This is about loyalty. The spectral digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. Vulgus must have realized its power and modified it. I was too weak then. There was nothing I could do. I watched my colleagues fall before my very eyes. One of them begged me to destroy the digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I will honor that request and throw this hunk of metal off this cliff. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart was just a coincidence. But this also aligns with our operation goals, as it involves clearing the Vulgus and destroying the enemy facility in this region. It won't interfere with the operation. I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Descendant, only you and Luna can hear this. Destroying the spectral digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become more difficult to dissuade him, which will make it harder to assume control over the areas surrounding the Red Sphere. We must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, Guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
This might do the trick. Go ahead, Luna.
Just you wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
You're full of chili? You're full of chili? I was gonna say, your typing looks it's pretty wacky, man. It's a little crazy. Whoa, crazy trick shot. I think you're full of vodka. Oh, God. Alright. Ooh, there's a thing right there, but inventory full. Oh, I guess I could, Alright.
Digger will also be dust soon.
You could probably just go down there and just do the exact same shit, yeah?
I've already scoped out their movements. There's a Vulgus Kuiper storage box over there. We can't let them keep producing filthy Vulgus Kuiper from the Albion spectral digger.
fuck's that survey beacon for? $35, almost 40. He's got that.
Well done. That damn digger will also be dust soon. Kyle here. Starting countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10, 9, 8.
Hey, Kyle, you'd better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna? Keep your nose out of this and get lost.
Damn it, can't you just hear me out for once? The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. Are you really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guy, what Luna says, is it true?
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the digger can wait till later. Make it an official request. Then it'll really be revenge. Once we secure the Iron Heart, I'm sure Alpha will totally approve.
You're right. I'll come back. Over.
Alright, there we go. No crazy shit going kaboom this time. Monster energy! I'm too tired. I'm too tired for crazy shit like that tonight. Oh god.
Let's talk. I almost made a terrible mistake. Blinded by revenge. The kid is right. Without the Iron Heart, nothing will bring any comfort to the souls of my old colleagues. But if we can find it and use it, that'd make me happy for both my old colleagues and my current teammates. Luna, she's not so bad. But I'll tell her that in person later, so pretend like you didn't hear this. Especially you, Guide. And you too.
As you wish.
Now we should get to our respective positions. I want you to help Reyna while I go see Marcus.
Everything okay? Looked like there was a bit of commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found something. My excavation equipment and Luna's sonic survey both seem to indicate that... something feels off about this place. I'll send you the coordinates, Descendant. Hurry, I need your help.
Hello, I've rained out?
I don't know what that means, folk. I don't know.
We found something strange when we were looking for traces of the ancient RK weapon. The bones of a giant creature. Given the size of the bones, it must have been as big as Corell's flagship. We've never seen anything like this before. I ran a search on the Albion database, and it came up with a match for an animal called the caligo. Carbon dating results suggest that this caligo is from the same era as the ruins of the ancestors. That makes it the oldest organism ever discovered in Albion. Same thing with this. Carbon dating shows it's from the same period as the ruins of the ancestors that are around here. The excavation team and I think that these bones are somehow closely related to the RK weapon. And they both existed in the same era as the ancestors. Maybe that means something? Maybe the ancestors used them for an experiment or something? I'm sure we can come up with several plausible hypotheses. I think we should also notify your guide, is it? I'll contact HQ and have them send the info to your receive.
The Caligo may be from the same era as the ancestors, but I think they must have died out before I was created, as there is no information on them in my database. Or access to the information may have been secretly blocked. There's so much I don't know yet. I wish we could find data that I don't know or don't have access to. Then I may understand the real reason for my existence.
Nice rack! Huh, nice cock! Yes, help Raina out. We're gonna help Raina out. We're gonna go and complete 2 battlefield missions in the mining site. And then hopefully there's one more area and then another dungeon. And then it's just a matter of collecting parts that we need. I am gonna be right back for a moment, everybody. Yeah! Battlefield 4! Battlefield 4 and the First Descendant. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'll be right back. We are gonna take a short intermission, guys, so I can... We're back. Oh. Yo, Jay, are you still here? Still here? Cool. I've got a link for you. I'm gonna send it to your Discord. That could save a lot of time.
Hey, Descendant. Looks like the Vulgus are storing resources in several places. What do you think is more important than calico bones in this region? Steal a sample from their storage so I can analyze whatever it is that they're stocking up on. Ah, isn't that a Vulgus transport ship? Be careful. Stop worrying about us and finish the operation. Okay. Move the sample to the supply box. Damn it, Vulgus forces have appeared. I hope no one gets hurt. Although, come to think
these guys showing up is going to make this go significantly faster.
Vulgus went that way. Be careful. We have to succeed no matter what, if we want to widen the gap between us and them. Our supply box is waiting for the sample to arrive. Great. We extracted the data as quick as we could and found out that they were also storing Caligo bones. Now, I have to try to figure out why.
This amplification radar can boost the accuracy of the amplification equipment. And even me. So don't mess it up. Oh no, an uninvited guest. And it's after the radar.
Late? Lalt? Dude didn't snap? It didn't send? I'm so confused. Are you trying to send me a snap on Snapchat? Are we chatting on Snapchat? Guys, are we conversing right now? Chat, is this real?
It's here to ruin our operation. Take care of it.
Son of a bitch, Oh, it told me to snap when I got back? Yeah, I did not see that. Oh, you don't think it sent the message? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
We got some pretty clear data from the radar.
Alright, there we go, that's that.
Find
And
where
then
Caligo is buried with this.
talk to the guide. Okay, so we're probably gonna end up with getting a dungeon here pretty soon.
Hurry, get the guide and come here.
All right, Luna. But before we go, there's something I want to share.
I'm so confused. There's a mission right here, right where I'm at, but it's not here. Oh, it's below me. Oh, that would make sense. I'm standing on top of a very large thing. Mining site tactical transporter discovered. Woo! Oh, that's what these are? And bigger 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 and bigger. And larger, and larger, and larger.
Do you remember the bone sample we took from the Caligo? A small amount of RK has been detected on it. It's strange. Ancestors aside, how can RK be detected on the bone of some giant organism I have never heard of? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors used the Caligo to test the RK weapon. Based on the data on the Caligo that we received through the Isiv, if we estimate its original size based on the size of the bone, its bone density and composition, and assume appropriate muscle mass to support this, its body would be comparable in toughness to that of a colossus. A Caligo like that would have been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a hypothesis, but it is the only conclusion that I can find when applying the calculations. We will need additional data in order to replace or confirm this.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those sounds I was exposed to. Everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave, or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Hello? I believe your thrusters have overheated. If you can't fly, you know you're about as useful as an empty tin can. You should have an ace fix you up before you break completely.
You're right. My thrusters, as well as my suit, are at their limits. Guide, look after the kid. Luna and I will head back.
All right, Kyle. Please take care of Luna. We'll investigate here.
Alright, this is it. Here's an operation. This might be the other one I need. Oh, man. Alright.
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
Reload.
Iron and the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
I didn't realize there was an objective back here. I thought we were just moving through.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than only RK can be detected. I believe not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Is the battery? Are you afraid of me?
Destroy the and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This iron red needs our justice. You should be honored. You're okay with you, but not ground.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now. The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
I don't like the sound of that. Alright. Let's go have a look and make sure that that was the operation I needed.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Yeah, that was it. Oh, now we just need to run those and get those parts, and then we're good. All right, here's the goal. All right, here's what's happening, everybody. All right, the Thunder Cage is done in 10 minutes, 11 minutes. Thunder Cage is done in 11 minutes. I have a link for a sign up where you can get a code to acquire a Descendant for free, which is really neat. And then I think after that, we're going to kill the stream. I think after that, we're going to call it for the night. And we'll finish this up tomorrow. Or we'll do some Black Desert, one of the two. Because poor Volk is drinking, and I don't want him to die. And also, I told him I'd play the finals tonight, so I got to do that. Got to make it a good night, too, because I got to knock these games out. So that's the plan. We're going to wait for that to run out. We're going to wait for that 10 minutes, and then we're going to jump on to the finals. In the meantime, I'm going to do the registration real quick for that Descendant, see if I can't get that code. So, let's get on that. Alright, there we go. Got the code. That was really fucking easy. Holy shit, dude. That was stupid easy. Let's get right into the news. Alright, let's figure out where we put in codes, right? Surely there's a promotional thing on the main page, right? Options. Enter coupon code. There we go. I just typed it all in and didn't do anything. What the fuck? An error occurred using the coupon if the problem persists. What the fuck do you mean? It like keeps closing the fucking keyboard as I'm typing it. I don't know why it's doing that. That's why it's giving me an error. The fuck? I'm not done typing, man. Jesus. What the fuck, man? It just keeps closing the keyboard and then giving me an error. If the problem persists, please contact customer service. I'm about to. I'm about to go put... Yeah, fuck, it just keeps closing the keyboard. I'm gonna go put this in on the website. Damn, that's stupid. That was easy. Man, shame the fucking in-game thing doesn't work at all, but... Let's go get it out of my mail. Alright, so this box gives us a random descendant. Well, I think we just picked the one that we want, but... That just saved me an infinite amount of time. Wherever the fuck it is. What the fuck? Did it not just give it to me? There it is. Oh, yep, we already own those. Jaber, Glay, Sharon Blair. So we should pick somebody... Oh! Man, I could take 10 million gold or a million Kuiper shards. Now that's cool as fuck, but unfortunately... Well, fortunately, we're gonna take a Descendant. Let's take somebody that requires like an infinite like amount of effort to fucking earn, you know? Who's cool as fuck? Who should we get?
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the bullet.
Who are we getting? Who are we gonna get? Who are we getting? I don't want to get Blair and I don't want to get Sharon because both of them are easy to obtain. Who should we get? Who should we get? Where's Volk? I need Volk. And I don't want these two either because these two are defaults and also probably not that hard to get. I say keyword probably, but...
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Oh, I can't do it in my inventory. Yeah, makes sense. Let's go junk some shit that I don't need.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
I decided to just look up the community's opinions on the best characters, and everybody says Viessa or Glay, so I guess I'm getting one of those two. I mean, I don't have any of the parts, so I might as well. Let's do it! So now I have a Descendant purchase ticket. Do I just go to Descendants and then...
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the...
Well, there we go. That's 4 Descendants. Just need one more then, and I've got that trophy. Not bad. Alright. Looks like the majority of everything that we're doing now is just getting the materials for the last Descendant I need. And then after that, it's just sockets. Literally everything after this I can just fucking do in the special operation in Kingston. That's fucking crazy. All right. Alright, everyone, I think that wraps up this stream. It was a little unscheduled, as, you know, all of them fucking are now. But hey, I appreciate everybody who came by and hung out while I worked on all the nonsense that this game keeps throwing at me. Tomorrow and or today, which today for most of the world, I will be doing this again. Either this game or Black Desert, one of the two. Either we're just going to finish this up or we're going to work on Black Desert. If I'm being honest, Black Desert is more likely just because I need to get a foothold on all the bullshit that's about to happen on there, and I can get ready for the AFK. So I figured it'd be nice to stream the setup. Other than that, you can expect at least one more First Descendant stream that I know for a fact I'm going to do, and then after that it's back to the regularly scheduled programming. Back to the finals, back to all of the usual shit. I've got a handful of videos I need to put together. The final video for Ghosts Month should be going up here within a few days. I'm kind of holding off on it right now because the longer I kind of sit down, the more time I can give myself to put together some videos to bring the upload schedule back. So I apologize for not putting it up right away. I do still have it. It's ready to go. I'm just waiting on it because I can finish the business catwalk video better if I wait. Hopefully you guys understand. With all that said, I'm going to end the stream, and I will see you all later today, or tomorrow, or whenever the fuck, or whatever time of day it is in your country of origin. Ugh.